solution fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So that's got things underway. Trezeguet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Time to deliver. Kamara. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pepe. Indica. Doué. Camera. Boga succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cleared without complication. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now who's going to be first to this? Trezeguet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Trezeguet. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Gesson. Camera. Kosunu. Boga. Pepe. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Kessié. Trezeguet wins the duel this time. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Mohamed Salah. Great. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's trying the shot. Foot in. Doué. Pepe. Pepe tries making a foray down the right. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Doué. That's good play. Kessié. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, nice touch. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Trezeguet. Fofana. Pepe. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Kessié. Fofana. Kessié. Pepe. Boga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they've got a throw. Kessié, gently done. Could try cutting inside here. And that has been cleared. Trezeguet. And it's Salah. Pepe. Boga. Pepe. Thinks about the shot. Oh, good spread. Thinks one through. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Aim forwards. Doué makes the interception. Boga. Fofana. Kessié. Doué. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Boga does really well to win the ball there. Gets good distance on it. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Played towards the other side. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a good... And the shot! It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. Trezeguet. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Egypt would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Doué. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. Flings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Pepe played out towards the right wing. And that has sent him sprawling. He can get that clear. Doué. Fofana. Kessié. Fofana. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Camera. Kosunu. Camera. Boga. Camera. Fofana. Boga. Fofana. Boga. Pepe! He's He's done very well to get to that.
Pepe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pepe plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Nice physical challenge. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Lovely bit of skill. Boga. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. Pepe carries the ball down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Looks across and it's a mighty effort. Oh, it's fallen loose again. They've scored! And it's Ivory Coast who take the lead. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ivory Coast make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And here's Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. Nice control. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kessié. Egypt are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Clipped into space. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. A chance to play it in. And that's been well dealt with. Tries a measured ball. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Kessié, gently done. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Trezeguet hangs one in. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's the shot! That has been knocked clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Doué. Kessié. Kessié shifted upfield. Pepe. Oh, it's come loose. Trezeguet. That's a good run down the left. Mohamed Salah. That's going to go a long way. Egypt already trailing, and we've barely begun. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Trezeguet. Now here's the delivery. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Camera. Boga. Fofana. Boga. Doué. Pepe providing an outlet on that flank. Very nicely done. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fofana. Trezeguet. Guesson. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pepe. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié. Aim forwards. Doué looking to hit the byline here. And it's Salah. Now it's Trezeguet. Proves too strong. Indica. Boga. Fofana. Camera. Boga. Doué. Oh, sweet feet. Kessié. Fofana. Guesson. First quarter of an hour gone.
Trezeguet.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Trezeguet. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, good spread. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doué. Oh, he's found support out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, a delicate chip through. Moved on forwards. Oh, super find. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gesson. Camera. Boga. Pepe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Trezeguet.
That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Aim forwards. Pepe. And it's Salah. Salah. Good driving run. It's Salah! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Fofana.
Kessié.
Boga.
Kessié.
Doué. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Trezeguet.
He's having a look round.
Trezeguet.
Pepe. Boga. Gesson. Boga. Oh, sweet feet. Fofana.
Kessié.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Pepe. Doué. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. Trezeguet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Go for a shot! Kamara. That is lovely. Oh, that's neat. Fofana. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Pepe. It's a good run down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Doué. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Kessié aimed forwards. Deftly away.
Gasson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's on a charge. Doué wins the duel this time. Kosunu gently done. Fofana. Kosunu. Kamara. Kessié. Boga. Doué. Kessié. Doué. Moved on forwards. There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. Well played. Important challenge, that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Doué. Danger averted for now. Ivory Coast have got it back and they'll have another go. Boga, delicate ball and it needs to be. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Egypt to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Kessié. Doué. Pepe. Boga. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ndika. Pepe. Trezeguet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kessié. Pepe. Fofana. Boga. Fofana. Back into the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kessié. Doué. Pepe. Trezeguet concedes a free kick for that. Brilliantly cut out, lofted upfield. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mohamed Salah! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Camera. Fofana. Pepe. And that was very necessary. Ball is over the line. Kessié goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ivory Coast really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Trezeguet picks it up out wide. Shot at goal!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Boga. Fofana. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Boga. Fofana. Kessié. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Doué. Fofana. Kessié shifted upfield. Gissel! Fofana. Boga. Fofana. Kessié. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? And that has put paid to that. Kessié. Pepe. Fofana.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gissel! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. Trezeguet. Oh, perfectly measured that. He can get that clear. Now it's Trezeguet. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Fofana. Kosunu aimed forwards. Camera. Boga. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kosunu. Kessié. Fofana. Boga. Mohamed Salah. Takes a shot! Oh, Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Pepe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out of play for a throw. Doué. Pepe. Fofana. Doué. Doué making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Done delicately. Played into space out wide. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Kosunu attempts a clearance. Trezeguet. Lovely bit of skill. Incoming, a header! Kosunu gets it clear. Can he deliver? He's being urged to shoot. He's still got it. Real chance! They've scored! Egypt are level.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Egypt grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Boga. He's in a good position here. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Good ball, good take. And the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Boga. Vicious ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Kessié. Played out to the right. Nice control. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking for options. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is very well defended. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Proves too strong. Ndika. Kessié. Doué. Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That's a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, nice touch. Plays it across. Camera. Pepe. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gasson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mohamed. It's Salah!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Trezeguet. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Doué. Kosunu. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Lobbed in behind. That has found him in acres of space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance to shoot! Oh, didn't catch it right. That's really well manoeuvred. Camera. Doué. Kessier. Doué. Ndika. Ndika chooses to go cross-field. Fofana. Pepe. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Pepe. And the finish! Could be danger here. Swings it across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fofana tries to dink it through. And that has been cleared. Lovely feet. Kosunu. Fofana. Kosunu. Kessier. Doué. Trezeguet. Now that's well seen too. Kessier. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Boga. Camera. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. And here's Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fofana. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trezeguet. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's run loose here. And he welcomes it in. Camera. Kessier. Fofana. Boga. Doué. Kosunu. Boga. Pepe. Now it's Pepe. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's found him in space. Trezeguet. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Fofana. Kosunu. Boga. Boga. Doué. Oh, that's nice. Pepe played out towards the right wing. Kessier. Applies the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ivory Coast have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Great work on the overlap. Guesson. Can he latch on to this? Guesson. And that was very necessary. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got away. Cross it. Ndika gets rid without sophistication. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's been taken short. Skims one in. Decent chance! Kessié with the clearance. Doué. Camara. Fofana. Boga. Kessié. Doué. Pepe wins the duel this time. Trezeguet tries a deft little ball. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it. Kessier. Camera. Boga. Doué. Doué hurtling down that right flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Looking here to chip it through, picks it up out wide. Indica, and he goes cross-field. Camera. Fofana. Camera. Boga. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Doué. Kessier. Fofana. Pepe. Doué. And it's played forward. Egypt can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Aim forwards. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Boga. Fofana. Boga. Kamara. That's good play. Kessier. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Now it's Trezeguet. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Trezeguet picks it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pepe. Oh, good spread. Kessier.
Boga succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gets on! And that has been clubbed away. Boga knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Does well to get it back. Trezeguet. That has been cut short. Doué. Delivered in. And he's there to clear it. Kessié. Pepe. Played out wide. Fofana. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Played back in. Over to the left. Fofana. Fofana! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Fofana brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Boga. And he thumps it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Trezeguet. Pepe. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kessié. Boga.
Kosunu.
Kosunu shifted upfield. Camera. Boga. Fofana. Doué. Pepe. Kessié. Boga. Kessié. Out towards the flank. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Camera. Pepe. Fofana. Camera. Kamara. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Camera. Boga. Camera. Kessié. Boga. Now who's going to be first to this? Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Trezeguet. Proves too strong. Boga. Gesson. Fofana. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Doué. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Trezeguet. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And what about this cross? Fofana. Camera. Camera. Boga. Played out wide. Tries to get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Kamara. Boga. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's away. He's having a shot! It's there!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Egypt get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Gesson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Boga. Pepe. And he shoots! He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Time to deliver. That's a dangerous ball. That's a corner kick. That's really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Pepe. Guesson. Now it's Pepe. Gets a foot in here. Trezeguet. Gets a good foot in there. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Boga wins the duel this time. Kosunu. Camara. Camara. Great run on the overlap here. Nicely shaped. Chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Trezeguet. And that's a throw-in. Fofana. Doué. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely bit of skill. Clears it away. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. Guesson. Kessié. Kosunu. Aim forwards. Boga. Camara. Fofana. Camara. Fofana. Boga. Doué. Pepe. Gets good distance on it. Oh, red. Nice interception. Doué. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Now it's Trezeguet. That's tidy. Trezeguet. Oh, it's played into the area. Fofana. Camara. And he goes cross-field. Doué. Pepe. Doué. Lovely feet. It's a threatening ball.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Doué puts too much behind that. Mohamed Salah being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And here's Mohamed Salah. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for it! Oh, great play! And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Kosunu. Boga. Pepe. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camara. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Boga. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets it away. Boga. Camara. Boga. Fofana. Doué. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Boga. It's run loose here. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Boga. Hofana. Trezeguet did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Inviting looking ball that. Pepe. Oh, that's a nice ball. And they've got rid. Doué, now the ball in. And out it comes again. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Nice interception, his positioning. Oh, terrible pass! He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone direct. The two-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Wins the duel this time. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Doué. Just about up to the hour now. Egypt have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kessié. Oh, it's a great ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's really well manoeuvred. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. And it's Fofana. That has been knocked clear.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. It's Salah! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. He's got to be in here. Referee's given a throw. It is a corner, good chance. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Boga wins the duel this time. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Boga. Fofana. Camera. Boga. Mohamed Salah. Cuts out the pass. Boga. Moved on forwards. Kamara. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. Now it's Pepe. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's straight offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Doué. Boga. Boga played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Kessié. Doué. Nice control. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. And that has been cleared. Now this could be a chance. Probing pass. Now it's Trezeguet. He has found a way through. And can he finish it? There are a few waiting for it. And that's played in. Hits it first time! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fofana. Guesson. Spread out to the left. Now here's the... And the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Boga.
And it's played forward. Kessié. Doué. Oh, nice touch. Kessié. Pepe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has found him in acres of space.
Boga.
Boga, gently done. Fofana.
Boga.
Pepe. Pepe played out towards the right wing. That's really well cleared. Ibuka have it back and can go again. Now it's Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's very neat. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Played towards the other side. Kessié. Pepe. Kessié. Fofana. Boga. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Kamara. Boga. Boga opts to play it back. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Pepe. Doué. Doué is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Gets it away. Pepe. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Pepe! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Oh, that is a bit special. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Pepe. Doué. Doué. Kessié. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Boga. Fofana. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Oh, easy pickings there. Kessié, Pepe, Doué, Fofana, Boga, Guessant! Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Pepe! Oh, the ball's come, and another try! It's a loose ball. That's a half-decent try. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fofana, no way through, so back it comes. Kessié. Can he finish? Deftly away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ndika shifted upfield. Kessié. Doué. Fofana. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Trezeguet. Doué producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Camera. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Kessié. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Now it's Trezeguet. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pepe shifted upfield. Camera. Fofana. Looks to the other side. Doué. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kessié. Pepe. Boga. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Pepe. Boga played out towards the right wing. In comes the corner. Pepe goes short. Oh, it's come loose. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Fofana. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's played into the air. It climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. Knocks it out wide. And he's there to get it away. Salah. Shot, surely! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Camera. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Played with finesse.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ndika. And it's played forward. Camera. Tessier. He's cut it out.
Ivory Coast really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Boga. Gets all! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pepe. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Pepe. Played out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kessié.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ndika, gently done. Kessié. Pepe. Boga. Clears it away. Fofana. Out for a throw. Pepe.
Ivory Coast really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gesson. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Pepe with the short one. And he shoots! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. And it's hoisted clear. Boga played out to the left flank. Boga. Looking for a decent ball in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Boga. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Trezeguet.
Ivory Coast really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Serves up across. Fosunu can get it clear. Very nicely done. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, sweet feet. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That has been cut short. Doué. Referee has just said play on.
Ivory Coast really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's managed to get free, and he's onside. And the keeper beats it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ndika. He's in plenty of space here. Clears it away. Fofana. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Cleared away. Kessié. Boga.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Wins the duel this time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's nice. Drives it in. The referee has given a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Kessier. Guesson. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Fofana. Kessier.
Ivory Coast really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Does really well there, strong defending. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Trezeguet, who's set up one goal so far. And it's lofted through here. Kessier forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Egypt, moments now away from seeing this one out. Aim forwards. Into the last 5 minutes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Egypt really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Played in with purpose. Clears it away. Takes a shot! And it's been taken short. Trezeguet, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cleared away.
Ivory Coast really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Boga. Ivory Coast to make one last surge forward. Delivered across. Cleared without complication. Ivory Coast have reclaimed it. Clearly not happy with that. Pepe. Boga. Ivory Coast don't have many options and time is running out. Boga. And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that has been clubbed away. Ndika, and he goes cross-field. Fofana. Kamara. Fofana. Does well to get it back.
Ivory Coast really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Egypt nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Out to the right. That's good play. And it's Fofana. Fofana. Final seconds. Goes for the shot! No, he's missed it.
Egypt can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Fofana. Kessié. Ivory Coast to make one last surge forward. Pepe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Fofana. Pepe looking understand. Pepe!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that. Egypt really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ivory Coast cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't. And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And the pass is intercepted.
Boga.
Pepe. And he thumps it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Camera. Kessié. Now it's Pepe. Doué. Guesson.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Aim forwards. Trezeguet looks to get on the end of this. Pepe. Guesson. Doué. Pepe. They are Pepe has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Salah. He's shooting! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kosunu.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Boga. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Indica. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Kessié. Trezeguet. Has a look and plays it forward. Egypt can't seem to retain possession. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Now that's well seen too. The final seconds now. Trezeguet. Trezeguet going full tilt down the left. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Gesson. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kamara. Goga. Fofana. Here's the chance to cross. Looking for support. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Spread out to the left. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Into the channel. Fofana. And it's played forward. Now it's Pepe. Pepe played out towards the right wing. Kessié. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Gesson! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely feet. Kamara. Pepe. Doué. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Indica. Pepe. Kessié. Forwards and with intent. Ivory Coast desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, what a Gesson! Another save.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel and watch my other videos on this channel. If you like
That
this
has
type
been
of
knocked
football
clear.
matches, please don't forget to subscribe.
And it's played into the middle. Ivory Coast with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Clears it away.
So how many of you are supporting Egypt today and how many of you are supporting Ivory Coast? Let me know in the chat.
Crosses it in. Ivory Coast could have here their final chance. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Doué. It is now or never. Time is against them. Out to the left it goes. Tries to cross. And the referee brings it to a close.
Trezeguet.
Fofana. Camera.
Pepe.
Boga. Defending of the desperate variety.
Trezeguet.
Camera. Fofana. Doué.
And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that.
There will be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Aimed in towards the centre. Camera. Fofana.
Kessié. Pepe.
Doué. Boga.
It's a loose ball.
Looks to the other side. Throw in. Doué. Fofana. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Very nicely done. And it's Fofana. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Crosses it in. No, that's not going to find its target. Boga played out to the left flank.
Trezeguet.
Pass has gone astray. Boga moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trezeguet. Ndika. Doué. Pepe. Doué. Trezeguet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kessié. Camara. Fofana. Ndika. Pepe. Camara. Fofana. Kessié. Pepe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Trezeguet. And it's Salah. Trezeguet. There's the shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fofana. Camara. Boga. Fofana. Pepe. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Doué, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Trezeguet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That has been knocked clear. He's got away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Boga. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trezeguet. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué. Pepe. Boga. Boga has got himself a free kick. Doué. There's the delivery. Only partially clear. And he thumps it clear. Nice physical challenge.
Kosunu.
Camera. Kamara. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Cross goes in there. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's been taken short. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's onside. Gissel! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pepe. Boga. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Proves too strong. Doué. Pepe. Pepe, gently done. Boga. Camera. Ivory Coast have a free kick. Clears it away. It's a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right, crossed into the box. Kessié. Guesson gets a foot in here. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A chance to play it in. That's good play. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Gesson. Boga.
Kamara. Strong running down that left flank. Fofana.
Ivory Coast. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
It's run loose here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Ndika tries to clear. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And here's goes to finish!
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Boga.
Pepe. Oh, that's nice. Doué. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamara. Kessié.
Boga.
That's the early goal
Pepe.
from Egypt, 1-0 leading.
Boga.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Can he latch on to this? Oh, smashing header! And they've got rid.
Boga.
Camera.
Boga.
Kessié. Doué. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Camera. Kosunu. Indika. Kessier. Camera. Fofana. Camera. Indika. Doué.
Ivory Coast are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Doué. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Egypt can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kessier. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Kosunu. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Boga. Kessier. Doué. Kessier. Pepe. Fofana. Doué. Pepe. Doué. He is just caressing the ball. Kessier. Fofana. Boga. Quarter of an hour played. Pepe. Oh, he's found Pepe! He's done very well to get to that.
Pepe is offering a wry smile there.
Fofana. Camera. Kessier. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time, and it's Salah. Aim forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and the finish! Kessier gets it clear. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pepe. Kessié. Doué. Camara. Fofana. Camara. Fofana. Boga. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. That's really well cleared. Pepe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball's gone out of play. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. Trezeguet. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Applies the finish!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Boga. Kosunu. Boga. Doué. Pepe. Kessié. Doué. Trezeguet. Trezeguet, now he's off and running. Pepe. Fofana. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Kosunu forwards and with intent. Kamara. Showing good feet. Fofana. Clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Boga. Now it's Pepe. That's very neat. Kessié. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Succumbs to the pressure. Doué. Pepe. Kessié. Boga. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Fofana. Oh, sweet feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great work on the overlap. And he's heaved it away. Egypt have reclaimed it. Out of play for a throw. Boga. Guesson. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, nice touch. Trezeguet. Tries to get it clear. Boga shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Camera. Fofana. Pepe. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. There are a few waiting for it. And that's aimed into the middle. Ndika getting this one clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. Trezeguet is flagged offside. Pepe. Doué. Doué tries making a foray down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Boga. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Boga.
Gissel! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Camera. Pepe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pepe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Trezeguet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Boga.
Doué. Pepe. Doué. Kessié. Fofana. Pepe played with finesse. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Fofana. Trezeguet. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pepe. Fofana.
Boga.
Fofana. Kessié. Doué. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's played in low. Can he finish? They get a throw in. Camera. That's a good run down the left. He has found a way through. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pepe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Trezeguet.
Hello guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
If you like this type of football simulation match, then
Looks like a good
don't
one.
forget to subscribe the channel.
Gets it away. And that's a good ball. Aimed in towards the centre.
53
Not
pence,
pretty, but
it's
it
not
gets the job
scam.
done.
Yeah, I already
Spread out
mentioned
to the
that
left.
this is a best
In
one
once
simulation.
more. And he's there to clear it.
But the scores are real now.
Forwards.
Boga.
Out to the left it goes. Kamara. Deflected behind for
Petro,
a
hello
corner
Petro,
kick.
welcome to the stream. Aris, hello Aris, welcome to the stream.
Kessié. And it's Fofana. Goes for the shot!
So how many for
He'll try to keep this alive.
supporting Egypt? Let me know in this
It's
chat.
going to go a long way. Kessié played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Trezeguet. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So it's a 2-0 lead for Egypt. So what do you think, guys? Can Ivory Coast come back from this stage?
And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. In it comes.
Boga.
Camera. Doué. Ndika. Camera. Played towards the other side. Doué.
It's a goal from Mohamed Salah, launched the corner kick and superbly
Boga.
on the head of Rami Rabia.
Changes it with
Egypt
that pass.
was accurate header from near the penalty spot, went to the right side of the goal. It's 2-0 for Egypt.
Trezeguet. Lovely feet. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pepe. Kessié.
Kosunu.
Camera.
Guys, please don't forget to like the stream.
Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
So the 66% audience are watching
And it's claimed by the keeper.
from Egypt and Ivory Coast, 34%.
Egypt getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. "15 minutes till half-time. That has found him in acres of space. And the keeper has it. Doué. Ivory Coast going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It's a good run down the right. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Kessié. Guessant! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Trezeguet. Doué with the clearance. Can he deliver? Trezeguet. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pepe. Boga. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Great run on the overlap here. Indica. Kessié. Boga. Camera. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kessié.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trezeguet. Played into space out wide. Fofana. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. That's tidy. Fofana. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
And that's a
That's
2-1
really
now,
well
and
manoeuvred.
it's a own goal from Egypt.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kessié have it back and can go again. Trezeguet. Trezeguet.
So it's 2-1 now, and what do you guys think? Can Ivory Coast equalize this
Now it's Trezeguet.
with 2-2?
Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. That's a good ball. He's having a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Chance to shoot! Kosunu, and it's played forward. Fofana. Doué. Pepe. Doué, now here's the delivery. Too much distance on that. Trezeguet. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Decent enough try.
Mohamed Salah certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Boga. Fofana. Fofana. Boga. Over to the left. Danger averted for now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, played through for the wide man. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Shot a goal! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack.
Kosunu. Boga. Kessié. Pepe. Boga!
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Egypt cannot keep hold of the ball. Trezeguet. Doué. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's out for a goal kick.
Kessié. Boga.
Guess all.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Trezeguet. Ndika. Kessié. Pepe.
Fofana.
Boga.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looks to the other side.
Trezeguet.
Calmly anticipates.
Kessié.
Camera.
Boga. Kessié.
Fofana. Aim forwards. Pepe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pepe is offering a wry smile there.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Moved on forwards.
Boga. Pepe.
Doué. Kessié. Doué. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Camera. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he goes cross-field. And it's gone back to the keeper. Boga. Kessié. Doué. Fofana. Pepe. Now it's Pep and a shot! And here's Mohamed Salah. Great work on the overlap. A chance to play it in. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kessié. Doué. Pepe. And he's managed to get free. Trezeguet. Nice physical challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Fofana. And it's Fofana. Kessié. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
There are a few waiting for it. Trezeguet, played into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it. Doué. Trezeguet. Oh, that's nice. Trezeguet. Showing good feet. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Camera. Boga. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Camera. Fofana.
Kosunu.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Gasol! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Gasol, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Guesson. Pepe. Boga. Guesson. Boga. Fofana. Camera. Tries a shot!
Pepe just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's Salah. Doué. Fofana. Boga. Kamara. Fofana. Pepe!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Aim forwards. Fofana. Camara. Kamara. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Boga. A searching ball out wide. Does really well to win the ball there. Pass has gone astray. Fofana. Camara. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Fofana. Camara. Aim forwards. It's run loose here. Boga. Kamara. He is just caressing the ball. Kessié. He's got space in the area. Trezeguet forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. The keeper gets his hands on it. Boga. Fofana. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Boga knocks it out wide, and he's got his cross in. Trezeguet. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doué. Kessié. Boga. Kessié. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That's really well cleared. Ball swung in. And that has been clubbed away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the wall's done its job. Kessier. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Kessier. Big chance! Clears it away. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Over to the left. Aimed into... There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Fofana. Kosunu, gently done. Ndika. Boga. And it's Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in with purpose. Kessier moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Very nicely done. Chance to shoot! Egypt have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working. Ivory Coast, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Egypt out in front with an early advantage. Egypt leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kessié. Boga. Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Aim forwards. Ndika, gently done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trezeguet. Doué. And it's Salah. Pepe wins the duel this time. Fofana. Camara. Boga. Fofana. Pepe. Pepe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Trezeguet. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Now it's Trezeguet. Out of play for a goal kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Camara. Kessié. Doué. Kessié. No foul, says the referee. Trezeguet. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's making a real surge on the left. Trezeguet, now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trezeguet.
Boga.
Doué. Fofana.
Boga.
Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Kosunu.
Doué. Pepe. Out towards the flank. Trezeguet did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pepe. Doué. Pepe. Trezeguet. Trezeguet goes on a charge down the left. Could go all the way here. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper beats it away. Doué forwards and with intent. Camera.
Boga.
Doué. Fofana. Doué. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. Now then, the ball's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Some good work on the right flank here. Referee's given a throw. Fofana. Pepe. Kessié. Doué. Kessié. Pepe. Guessant! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Aim forwards. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. defending, but that'll do. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Fofana. Pepe. Chance for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Trezeguet. Egypt going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Trezeguet. Now that's well seen too. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ball's come loose here. Doué. Boga. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Physical challenge. Kessié. Doué. Pepe. Boga. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Kamara. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Boga. Doué. Kessié, and it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looks to the other side. Doué. Pepe. Oh, good spread. Kessié. Cleared away. Throwing. Cross goes in there. And it's Fofana. Kessié. clears it away. Play for a throw. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's a throw. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played towards the other side. Great run on the overlap here. It is quite a run he's making here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ndika. Pepe. Now he's off and running. Doué. Ndika. Kessié. Pepe. Boga. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear. Have it back and can go again. Fofana. Boga. Fofana. Pepe! Fofana. Camera. Kamara. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Egypt keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Boga. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kosunu. Fofana. Camera. Kessié. Pepe. Guessons. And it's Salah. Played with finesse. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Boga. Fofana. Boga, gently done. It's out for a goal kick. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's a good run down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Trezeguet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's shot and goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mohamed Salah is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Way. Pepe. Kessié. Fofana. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. Egypt have a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. This time, surely. Cameron. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié. Pepe. Doué. Nice control. Now it's Pepe. Kessié. Now it's Pepe. Fofana. Boga. Oh, what a ball! And that was very necessary. Kessié. Out to the right. That looks a good cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kamara. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Mohamed Salah, it's Salah! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That has been cut short. Doué. Pepe in acres of space out wide. A chance to play it in. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fofana. Camera. Fofana. Pepe. Back into the middle. And he's straight offside. That's a throw. Now it's Trezeguet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, he's been flattened there. Boga. Gesson. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Pepe has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tries to think it through. Kosunu getting this one clear. Pepe, who's set up one goal so far. Gesson. Kamara. Fofana. Camara. Boga. Pepe. Kessier. That's tidy. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
And it's lofted through here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Doué. Boga. Fired deep towards the back post. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Trezeguet. Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, such a clever touch. Hangs in across. And he's there to clear it. Pepe. Aim forwards. Pepe. Boga. Now it's Pepe. Pepe! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Trezeguet providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. Produces a cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Pepe. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Fofana. Boga. Pepe. Trezeguet. Trezeguet goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And they've got rid. Kessié does really well to win the ball there. Doué. Kessié. Doué. Fofana. That'll be a throw-in. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Indica. Pepe. Boga. Pepe. Oh, Gregor's had a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pepe! Clears it away. And it's Fofana. Kessié spread out to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice. Pepe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! What a save! Terrific reactions! And he thumps it clear.
Trezeguet.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Doué. Kessié. Pepe. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. 5 minutes till the break. Proves too strong.
Trezeguet.
Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? Fofana. Kosunu, gently done. Mohamed Salah.
Trezeguet.
And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Ndika did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fofana. Goga. Pepe. Showing good feet. Fofana. Goga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wins the duel this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kamara. Fofana. Goga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pepe. Trezeguet. Tries a deft little ball. Real chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Camera.
Boga.
Pepe. Doué. He is just caressing the ball. Kessier. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's onside. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area.
Boga.
And it's played forward.
Boga.
Camera. Very nicely done. Fofana. Kessier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the left it goes. What a throw in. Pepe.
Kosulu. Boga.
Gets good distance on it. Ivory Coast have reclaimed it. Indica. Doué.